So, welcome to an impromptu stream. So much so that Twitch portal doesn't work. One of my lights doesn't work. And half the stuff that's meant to be set up isn't working. Never mind. We're live. Welcome. Hello. I don't know if anybody's actually about yet or if anybody's even going to be watching, but I'm needing to do some work around the place. Also need to find the microphone. Got the mic. We discovered last time that there's a few bugs in my system. A few bugs with the computer. A few bugs overall with a lot of my tech setup. Partly because so technology updates and systems need updated, and so does software. Lots of things need to be maintained whenever it comes to tech. A lot of people have got the kind of the easy mentality of set it up, leave it, and if it doesn't break, it's fine. But there'll be updates for software. Some software tells you that it needs updated. Games, for example. Games will tell you that you need to update and do stuff with them. I'm actually just controlling one of my third-party apps. So yeah, there's different things gets updated. Like I says, mostly games will tell you, oh, this game needs an update. This game needs that. This game needs that thing. Oh, okay, cool. Happy days. That's good to know. But other things don't. And it kind of raises a question. How do we make life? How do we have it so that we can upgrade a lot of stuff on its own? Artemis Spirits, I think that's actually Omega from the guild. So hi Omega, I'm pretty sure it's you. We've got bones to pick with you. I'm going to wait till a few other people's about though. Let me see. Hang on. Oh, I'm looking for settings. Oh no, Discord, no, thoughts. Let's try again an appearance. What did you do? It's always Omega's fault. For anybody that knows the guild, or knows me from the guild, which is Game of Thrones. Why can't I? I know why I can't heal. Feels like can I hear? Oh. Where's my voice coming from? Browser. It's there. Found it. There we go. Right, happy days. Oh. Right, so. Now that I've got that bit. I was talking about computers need updated and software needs upgrades. Whole pile of different. I've got white static noise in my ears and it's making the hell out. Can't disable it. The thing that normally does it didn't work. What to do with my sound settings, and it's actually to do with driver. I disabled a driver, enabled a driver. Okay. That was creepy. So I'm streaming. I'm assuming that Frosty's not watching, but he's jumped into my Discord channel and he just started singing. Like, what the fuck is that? I can hear voices in my head. No, I can hear Frosty in my head. Anyway, right, so software updates. I really should go and put myself into the media channel so that nobody can fucking do that to me again. Well, no offense to Frosty, but that was fucking creepy. Anyway, right. Tech. How do we upgrade tech? How do we go about upgrading tech? Oh, Frosty's disappeared off Discord. Let's see. Not how much. How do we upgrade tech? It's more about how do we update things like OBS and control it all from one single source. It's actually quite easy. Get for bald spots in my head if I use our camera. Browser. Let's toggle that one off. Screen capture, window capture, screen capture. We want to play capture. That's the one I want. Hey, Frosty, what are you doing, pal? You fucking scared the living shit out of me. Right, I'm just trying to add in a browser source. Oh, it's Inception. I don't like it. That back down there. No, but I heard you singing, pal. Right. So, this might look a bit weird. This is my desktop. Welcome inside my computer. This is. You had to move myself, mate. Look, I fucking nearly freaked out. I'm like, I hear voices. There's voices in my head. Looks over at Discord and see you, and it's like, oh, sorry, it's just. I'm fine. I'm not tripping. I'm not taking something. Right, so we're talking about how to check for updates on software. What I'm going to use is Command CMD. So open up your start panel, open up command prompt, and you get a thing that. Actually, I'm going to open it as a. So CMD, right click it, run as administrator. There we go. So this is the command prompts window. Loads of stuff you can do in here. However, there is a thing that you can install into the background of your computer, and you can run a thing that's called Winget. And what Winget is a directory that allows you to check updates on software, provided it's been added into the Winget directory, and it will give you what it is. So if I now do Winget, and we'll use the command which is upgrade. What upgrade the software to a newer version. If I hit return, we'll then go and check all the things that are listed in my add remove software folder, and it comes back with, well, what can be upgraded. So one of the things I use, which is for checking things like CPU, is called here. So this here is CPU. Apparently it's been upgraded. It's only a minor one, but I've got version 2.1 that tells you there, now that I've opened it, that, oh look, did that. But I don't want to have to open all these applications to them. And what CPU-Z does is it actually tells you what configuration. So if you don't know the CPU because for some reason it's been decased off its, something's been done that, then this allows for check. Tells you motherboard, the RAM, and all the rest of it installed on the PC. I use it whenever I'm testing. Back to my point. So I want to actually upgrade that there. Either do this as things. You can see all the different things that's listed on my computer. There's 10 things needing updated. We type in win get space up space, and we're going to use the specific name in the file. Okay. Hit return. It goes away. It finds the latest version. It starts downloading, and it starts to install it. And it clicks on all those buttons that you normally need to click next to all the rest of it. That's it. It's done. I now run the winget upgrade. It should now come back with only 9 available. So it's already done one of them. Now, if you wanted, you could just select upgrade all. Now, I'm not going to upgrade all because one of the things is in my list is OBS. However, actually, it should by default still try to do it, but it will come up with a failed return because we're running the software. So we go winget up space dash dash all. Then it's got to all one of the command functions. So you can see here you can get dash dash info. I'm actually going to tell it, well actually I want you to all my stuff once. And you hit return. And it'll now start looking at doing things. So 9 things need updated. Discord's one of them, it's running, so it should try and install it. It'll probably come up and tell me you couldn't update that item because you're already running it. Right. Touch Portal, it's in there. It's a minor upgrade as well. Touch Portal actually needs to be fixed anyway because OBS was updated not so long ago, and OBS there you go, it's telling me Discord. Using Discord updates. OBS was updated to version 27. Touch Portal updated for it. The webhook doesn't work with the plugins, and they changed a whole pile of settings. So things like if you're ever using NDI, which is literally using Wi-Fi but better. Use an NDI source to be able to access your camera on your phone to be able to broadcast and have as webcam. It's a bit slower than using a wired connection, but it is certainly quicker than using Wi-Fi. Also more stable. So the plugin for OBS, so OBS comes as a package. Built into it, you can install your own modules to modulate it. Thousands out there. One of them, NDI, which allows you to have a web camera function by using your mobile phone. And there's a really good app, a one-off purchase payment, or you can use free ones, not too bad. It is now managed by Elgato. Elgato by Corsair, and Corsair makes really good parts. Elgato, streaming community is massive. The software is known as, what is the software known? What was it? Epoch Cam. So Epoch Cam was originally an self-owned, but Elgato taken it over, and actually I think it was a good move for them. Also on the Apple and Android store where you can purchase it, they didn't change the licensing, that it was a monthly subscription, unlike the Elgato Stream Deck mobile app version, which is monthly subscription. I use Touch Portal free. Why would I use something I've got to pay for? And it's completely modular and I can customize it and set it the way I want. So I need to go back and do it. This will also ask me to restart my computer in a minute because it's a Microsoft update. So yeah, it's free. Use the free version. Paid version's a one-off payment, and I would say it's worth it. If you're using a decent enough camera, it can actually be a lot better if you're using a decent enough phone, sorry. You actually get a far better picture quality web cameras. I've got an iPhone 12 Pro Max by hard phone, but what it does have is a 4K camera on it, on front, sorry, backside. So that means that in most cases, I've got the Logitech C920 attached to it, which is a 1080p Full HD camera. Pretty decent for what I use it for. But if I want something that's detailed, I've got my Logitech Brio 4K, but I really need to run everything at 4K constantly. And sometimes I want to zoom in on something, I want something close. I want to show you the inside of a computer case, I want to show you what I'm working on. And I kind of want something going to support detail and punched in on it. That's where my mobile phone kicks in. And all we do is we put mobile phone brick into a mount, my mount, because I was using it for something last night. I was testing out a theory. So multiple things work on multiple areas. So all this tech, like I was saying at the start, requires updates. And without going into every single bit of software and checking for the update, that's where things Winget command prompt. And as you can see, whilst I've been talking, it's a couple of these I've jumped into stream, so if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. I do talk a lot of shit in here, but some of it is actually quite helpful. We have this functionality, Winget, which allows us to check software for update. Now you do need to install the shell for first onto the, but it makes life so much easier. You can literally run this in the background, go away, come back. Now, like everything, it's not 100% foolproof. There is certain criteria from my memory that's back in my thinks that tells me that there was things that had to be compatible with software for it to actually do all function. Which a lot of stuff does have, but not everything. You know, I'm sitting actually looking at a line of code there. It's downloading the Corsair i4 or iQ4 software right now, and I'm reading the download link, download.corsair.com, and the file name ends in MSI, and it's like, I really hope that that's just a file extension and not the brand that owns Corsair in the background, because if it is, I am going to be deeply annoyed because I really do not like MSI as a brand. For MD that's tech minded and likes computers, and you just go online to shop for new graphics card, new CPUs, whatever it is that you're looking for, new computer components, normally you'll find MSI is near the top of the list. And it's cheap. And at the bottom of the list, you'll find things like Gigabyte and Asus components further down. It'll be the same thing, like a graphics card that's got the same chipset on it as what the other one does. The difference in them is the way they're built and the processors and the resistors and all the rest of it that's been. There only is about 4 or 5 companies that actually make all individual little components. What you have is these bigger companies who use the tech designs from the graphic card manufacturer or the CPU manufacturer to be able to build their motherboards, build their graphics cards to meet the requirements for it to run, but they will change things like capacitors and all the rest of it. MSI is cheap for a reason. Most of their parts are cheap Chinese components. I'm not knocking Chinese components because some Chinese things are actually really quite good, especially food. But this is about like thinking about the fact that you can get Chinese takeaway from the local takeaway, or you can get Japanese Wagamama takeaway. Which would you rather have? I know what my money would be going on. Same thing though, pricing. Chinese takeaways a lot cheaper than Wagamama takeaway. Do you go with a bigger brand with something that's a lot tastier, or do you go with a cheaper brand that's come from round the corner and then delivery driver's called John? You tell me. Look, what's people's thoughts and opinions? Like, come on, let's get some talking going. Also, I don't know why I'm talking so much. I've got toothache. Well, not so much toothache. I need to get a drink. Feeling like my bum whilst I'm... Sorry, you can't see over. Right, so we are running the final install for Winget. It's just about finishing. See here on the left hand side, and also this one is moved over. It's now done all these different things. We've got to run CPU Z or CPU. Have we just lost? No, no. What it is that static has stopped my... Music is playing, but I don't hear it. That's because IQ did it. So, because it's a Corsair headset, runs off of IQ. IQ just reset. I can see it running in the background. It's just starting up. Anyway, CPU Z has been updated, so that worked. It's also a very slow application to move. It is. This is what my computer runs on. So for anybody that's part of my gaming community, which is we have a guild on World of Warcraft, which is on Doomhammer, and the guild is on the Horde side, Game of Thrones. It is a play on words. If you can work it out, well done. We had been raiding start of season 4, current season, and I was trying to stream our raid nights. Hey, Frosty's still with us. My sound's not working. No, I can't hear what he's typing anymore. But so we try to stream me raiding. Bear in mind, our raid team hasn't been very big. It's maybe only about 20 people. Not 20 people. God, I wish it was 20 people. My phone's going mental in the background. There's only about 10 to 15 of us at raid. And at some point, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to stream World of Warcraft. And I'm going to stream it so that the raid team can go back and watch, and those that aren't there on raid nights can keep up with what we're doing. Frosty was one of them, actually. He was away on a cruise, watching from the cruise ship. Us doing Castle Nataria, first night, season 4. And got to keep up. But then, somewhere my big brain went, this ain't working right. Fuck this. The reason being is because my CPU is an i5 6th gen. Now, to give that bit of perspective, Intel is currently on to 12th gen. They roughly release a new generation every year. That means my CPU is about 6-year-old. Oh, it wasn't a cruise, it was a simple sailing boat. My mistake. Anyway, so my CPU is about 6-year-old. It's only got 4 cores and 4 threads. Wait till you see what we've picked up. So, My Amazon delivery came this afternoon, and what we got was a nice new shiny from the Amazon warehouse, Ryzen 9, and we went for the Ryzen 9 5950X. It's the highest bloody CPU that I could get, because I'm not going to go back down the same path of that thing struggling to run the game whilst we're trying to stream. We want to have fun and stream and enjoy everything at once. So, over the next few weeks, I am going to be streaming, setting this amazing place up. You get to come along on the adventure. In the background, we have got a computer that we disassembled a few weeks ago. We need to now actually start building it and testing the components on it. I also need to work out why the hell my sound ain't working. Because I want to listen to music you guys are listening to. What does it sound like? Somebody tell me. Good. I want to know. Where do we get the settings for that? So, big brain moment. Let me think. Let's try this one. And what to tell it the default output is. Right there. Input, okay, happy days. Close that. That work. A little bit quiet. Yeah, I think because I decided to piss about with settings in the background, it's the music's not quite up. I've always got big brain moments. It's just you don't see it. But trust me, pal, there is lots that I get up to that you just don't see. This is why we're going to start streaming more often, so you get to have a look at what goes on in my brain when I'm not streaming. Why can't I figure out where that sound's going? Let's open this back up. Why is it trying to go? Where's it going? Headset, earphone. Go to that. I want. Let's go to that. Yep. That goes to music. That goes to systems. Bear with me a moment. I am trying to update things in my side panel. Okay, that's system, that's browser, that's chat. Chat, that should be. Can't do it. Headphones is on. I'm assuming you can still hear the music okay. I think it's just the way that the plug's working. Yeah. Definitely a user issue. User error. I don't know, it's set to the right device. Right, here's said device. Well, not to worry. Right, so we've covered Winget. Since the sound's not off, I can't hear you guys either. What I can do, I can move my chat into my center window, so I can see my chat, and I can try and read my chat. Do do do. We want to try and risk this. Hang on a minute. We tried this last time. Wait a minute. This is where we stereo effect. There was. This is when I need to think. How did I can? Right, so sound is working. Audio is working. Right, what one was headset microphone? Okay, so that's up there. Right. I know how to work this. We toggle that one. And we toggle that one. Right, so now you should be able to hear me perfectly fine through this headset mic, opposed to my Elgato mic. So whenever I'm streaming, or not streaming, whilst I'm raiding, I am using my Elgato microphone, which is on a swing arm, which allows me to just move it back and forward and do what I want with it. I'm going to mute it, I'm going to put it off to the side so that it's not in my way. Drink a amber before we do anything. Okay, we can now put that panel. Can we put that panel up in there? Will that fit? That does fit. I actually need a fourth monitor, believe it or not. Can I just check that you can all still hear me okay? Hello, testing 1, 2. I'm assuming you can. Nobody said anything otherwise. Right, move about time. Let's get the chair out the way. Look. So, one of the things I have done to my loft of recently is I've played around with my amazing smartphone, which is the iPhone Pro 12 Max, and we have functions on it like this. Hey Siri, loft lights off.
Okay, done.
Hey Siri, loft lights on.
Okay, done.
Yes, I know, simple things amuse people. So all my lights in my house are controlled by a software called TCP. TCP Smart. You can purchase these, in case anybody's wondering, this is my little Opal Fruits dispenser. It is Opal Fruits before anybody even thinks of calling them Starburst. It's Opal Fruits. The reason that they are Opal Fruits is because it's got the green and the yellow, and there's no purple in it. Starburst has got purple, and it's got only, I want to say green. There was no yellows in Starburst. Right, I need to pull this out. I'm going to move my little wireless thing away. Oh, have you got the... So... Frosty, is that the... You talking about the TCP... not TCP. TP-Link version of smart devices. I think that's Trio. Or Trio, however you want to pronounce it. I did have a look at them the other day there. Asda's got them. This is an old worktop counter that I had. It's a little island. I chopped the back of the worktop down and I put some wheels on the bottom of it. This is my tech board. Unfortunately, we would normally have touch portal sitting here so that we can change the stream and everything, but it don't bloody want to work. Oh, Trio, you said same, or was it you'll try? Ah. You'll try the Opal Fruits. Yeah. Get them from Home Bargains, I want to say. B&M sometimes do them. Even the wrapper has Opal on it. Opal Fruit. See? Opal Fruits. Before somebody tries to correct me and go, it's not Opal Fruits, it's Starburst. It's really not. I really shouldn't be eating these, but I'm kind of peckish. Okay, so I need to ask myself the question, why are you not talking through my headset? Why am I not hearing music through my headset? Connected. Don't switch. Look at the appearance. Yeah, interestingly enough, everything's pointing in the right direction. I want to say I have no idea. Oh, it is. It's working. That bit's working, and if I do that, I can hear the music. See, big brain. Right. Is the music quite quiet to use? Do we need to pump it up a little bit? I feel it's a bit low. Yes. Yes, I did actually. But you need to change your talent points on the first talent. You click in the far right. Is that better? Is it? I've just turned it up. Yeah, so first option for talent points, put it over to the talent point top one, put it to the third option. I've no touched Portal, I've no fucking anything. I'm flapping about here. Right, does this work? Woohoo, that works. Right, this is where we need to use toggle that one off. Put that one on. That goes to there. There we go. There we go. See, we're getting somewhere. We're going back to the old-fashioned little keyboard and wireless mouse method. Right, these were all the parts from the last time. So for anybody that was here when we done the big build, I feel like I'm chopping my own head off. The big build a few months ago, we had to strip out all these parts. These were absolutely stinking. They came out of a case, which is over there actually. The reason I'm actually bringing this up is I'm talking about the parts that's going into my new case. So I have been buying up PC parts for months. By months I'm talking about like pre or during the pandemic of COVID, so actually the last couple of years. And all these parts I have been putting together are for what I'm going to do as my big build. And I refer to it as my big build because when we finally actually do it, when we do run, it's going to be a really big kind of thing for me. It's the first big major upgrade that I will have done to any of my PCs in a very long time. The things that are going in it is temporarily this graphics card. This graphics card is the AMD RX 5700 XT Red Dragon edition. Hopefully you can see a little Red Dragon down the bottom corner. I'm not a fan of AMD's graphics cards. I don't believe that they're as good as Nvidia. But for what I'm doing, it's actually probably the more logical one to go with just now. For anybody that knows and has spoken to me about this over the last few months, they'll kind of understand the logic to it all. Where the idea will be to use the... Oh, that was in that way. That could go in that way. That'd be more space efficient. I need to find another box for that. It's to do with the fact that Nvidia graphics cards have got a better functionality for encoding, for streaming and stuff. But for what I'm going to be using, I'm going to have a dual setup. We're going to have our streaming rig, which is the streaming machine over there right now, and we're going to have our encoding. Our gaming machine. Game machine. I'm going to fit this graphics card into it. The other thing that we're going to put into it is the Western Digital Black SN850 1TB M.2 storage drives. I've got a couple of these. I believe I actually have two of them. One that's got a pre-fitted heat shield. The reason I want them to have heat shields is because the chipsets themselves, or not chipsets, part of what's in them is what's known as NVMe. The NVMe chip, which sits on the back of these, gets really hot whenever it's processing, and with that it means that you need something to take that heat out. I wonder how I can... So I'm just turning the music up. I want to be able to listen to what you listen to for a change, without listening to my voice. There we go. So the the let's say the NVMe gets really hot on it, so you need a heat shield to be able to absorb that heat. So we've got that. I'm going to get rid of this just now. I don't need that cooler. Run out of space in my tech cupboard. So yeah, it'll have that graphics card, that RAM, that as my OS and my game drive, and the CPU that we're putting in it is the Ryzen 9 5950X. 5950X is the top of the range AM4 socket, 18 threads I think, or 16, I think it's 16 cores, 18 threads, oh sorry, 16 cores, 32 threads. And in terms of its capability, it's going to be more than enough for what I need. But also what it is it's the last CPU that I will be able to put into the motherboard that I went with. And the motherboard, I should really put that onto that fucking place, Amazon warehouse. So the motherboard itself, which we'll bring out, is the ROG Crosshair Crosshair 8 Fusion. The chipset that's in this is the X570. This was it was actually supported for Gen 4 CPUs. These are Gen 5 5000 series. But the motherboard itself was an absolute monster of a board. It'll be the sort of last one that AM4 will take, that will take also that, but has a lot of the other features on it that I wanted. So I wanted it had 2 Ethernet ports, one which is dedicated for gaming, one is dedicated for browsing. Also, this has got the capability on the headers to be water cooled, so I can put a custom water cooler in it at some point. It's got a little LED screen. It's got heat shields to help for the memory. It's got 2 M.2 drives. This is my final motherboard. All of this will go inside my Horde case. Frosty, do you want to see the case? First I put that back in the shelf, I'll just wait for him to reply. I've got it set up, I can hear what people saying again. So if you type, I'll hear it, pal. Cool. Right, give me just 2 minutes, pal, till I put away these components. At some point I'll actually show you the inside of this this cupboard, and you can see exactly how much PC stuff I've got. So when I'm sitting talking on the computer about the amount of PC components I have, I'm not joking about how many I've got. Right, I can close the locker up. Right, I've got an Alliance one as well. I know you've got both Horde and Alliance characters, so you can appreciate why I would buy. You should. You should always listen to me. I talk a lot of sense. Right. Whew. Couple of cables. So this here is the case. So, I'll put it down on its side and you'll be able to see. Apologies for the glare of the lights. I need to go in and change the settings on them a little bit. And I will do in a second. I will go in and change them for you. Because I'm nice that way. I just need to grab the phone. Because this has got my controller on it. Right, TCP link. So you'll actually be able to see this. So this here is all my light controls. So I'm going into light 2, which is one over here, and if I switch it off, we get a bit more of a dramatic effect. Going to light 1. It's kind of bright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it to white light, and we're going to just bring it down a little bit. Is that better? Can you see better? What's the front camera like now? Right, so this is what it kind of looks like. So you'll be able to see it if I angle it that way. And that's the other side of it. So NZXT made these limited edition cases. There was 1,000 of each of them made, both Horde and Alliance. It is my belief that there is someone in our guild who is on the Horde side has got an Alliance case. They have asked me to potentially clean out their case. Apart from me, they are using one. They actively have a case and they're in use of it. So someone in our guild, because they filled out the form on Discord, and the only place that form exists is currently on Discord. For anybody that's watching the stream, you tell them, pal. For anybody that's watching the stream that's not part of my guilds and guild community, we play World of Warcraft on the Horde side, European, English speaking realm, Doomhammer. Guild is called Game of Thrones. We actually do pretty well as a guild. Pretty decent. We do have a bit of banter. The game has quietened down. For anybody that is part of the gaming culture will know that, like every game, it has peak times and down times. This is a downtime for World of Warcraft right now, and it will be for a while until a new expansion probably comes out, which just gives me more time to fuck around. I don't know if they could afford to find one. Now bear in mind, like I said, there's only 1,000 of these made. So that there is what you get as you open the box to face you. Now what I'm going to do is turn that back around, go back to the talking one. So that there is the front of the case. I'm going to come around to this side of the desk so that I can see what I'm doing. Come on. I don't want to use brute force on this. So it's just the case. So we've still to build the full PC into it, pal. Which is going to be one of the things that we do in the next couple of weeks. Or the next week or so. We'll be doing it live on stream for anyone that wants to watch. Hit the follow button and keep an eye out for the description for the Horde. But this is the case, pal. What I'll do in a second is this is where I really needed the NDI source to be working on my computer, but it's not. Video capture does though. I've got another way of doing this. So, I was talking earlier about this. Epoch Cam. I want to open that up on my phone. So, instead of having a... it really is, isn't it? So, what I want to do now is go to this. I want to add in video capture device. Epoch Cam. Okay, so that's now detected, that's good. You just need to bear with me a few minutes till we update all this. Also, so that you're not having to look at... Oh no, it's alright, you just can't see what I'm doing. Custom. Do I run it as a cable? No, I can't. I'm hoping that my computer picks this up. It did work a couple of weeks ago whenever I done it. I've done it with Matty. I wonder if my other old phone this might work. We might have a quick fix. It's not great. In case some people are wondering, I'm trying to use an old mobile phone. It's an iPhone charger, it's a bit of a short cable. I might need to quickly go and grab a different cable in a second. Where did we put Epoch Cam? Look for a thing that says streaming, that's the one. Because we're always working on stuff. Epoch Cam. It's because a lot of stuff that I use isn't always running at the time of me starting to use it. That might work. That's an interesting tune, that. That sounds a bit like the old tune from something else that I used to listen to. So if I remember right, those cables don't work. I'll try this one that we've got, just sitting inside. This is a longer one. Yay, that hit my knuckle. Right. Let's see if that will detect. Give it a second. I did have it as an NDI. This probably isn't going to work for me because I'm streaming at the same time. This is one of these things that you really shouldn't try and do whilst you're actually streaming. Anyway, the case itself, I can show you most of it from here. So, unlike a lot of cases, this is a painted design on it, opposed to what you'll find on a lot of cases, which is more greasy finger marks already. It's a painted design opposed to a vinyl wrap, which means I'm going to put this down just to protect the glass. In fact, I'll use polystyrene. So instead of being a vinyl wrap on it, it's completely painted onto it. So the entire side panel is all paint. So it's got a nice matte finish to it rather than that kind of gloss effect. And the front of it, which you can just kind of see there if I move my fat fingers out of the way, that bit lights up once it's all powered up. And on the other side is our tempered glass. So that there's glass panel to allow you to see inside the case. You can also see my light shining off to the side there. And if we move it that way, yeah, that way, allow for autofocus to zoom in and out. You'll see it's got a bar in it which is branded as well. And there you go, Frosty, you can see written on it World of Warcraft. And for anyone that's interested and is geeky, this one is number 83 out of 1000. Unfortunately, I can't get Epoch Cam to kick in just now. That's something I will rectify. So it's number 83 out of 1000. Like I said, there was only 1000 of each made, so there's only 1000 hold cases in existence, and 1000 of the Alliance. The Alliance one's down the box. I'll show you that the next time, because we've still got IKEA furniture to build tonight. But yeah, there you go, pal. What do you think? Yep. You'll get to see more of the inside it whenever we're building. I did promise you I'd let you see it though. So this is going to become my new gaming rig very shortly. And I do mean very shortly. It goes that way. And that's the back of it. Try to remember what way to put it into the box. Woohoo! Now we've got to do all of this without dropping it all. There we go. And oh! And it's back in. So you go, that's the whole case. If my suspicions are correct about somebody in our guild having the other one, we'll actually get to see theirs, which is built. I don't know what components is in it because they didn't say. I don't know where they live either, but they have asked for it to be cleaned. I'm really hoping it's not Matty. If it's Matty, I'm going to be really disappointed in him. Oh dear. A little chip on my desk. Right, so that takes care of that part. Next up. Next up is building IKEA furniture. We need more lighting for it though. I don't know who it is, I honestly don't, pal. Right, you set this to work lights. It's a bit bright actually. Thirty percent works. There we go. Right. So we have looked at the computer parts, we've tidied them up. I've put them away. We can put the mobile platform away. I do need to move the other bits. There's a couple other bits I need to move. So there's cases I need to put away. Take them out the way. Oops. We've got DVDs which can sit there for the time being. That's Game of Thrones. Techie screws. That goes in on the end. IKEA furniture. The one thing you never thought you'd ever see getting built on stream. Oh dear. So I actually need the screwdrivers back out, don't we? We need to be able to build the bloody thing. It's got Allen keys in it. This is an easy one to build. So this is part of the Flyster range. I think I'm a bit washed out actually on the stream. This is where you open it and you probably discover there's actually a part that you could have opened it to make it easier on yourself. But no. Nuts and bolts. This is where it tells you on the box that it should be done by 2 people. Not sure why. Oh, so talking about Matty, has anybody seen Matty lately? Serious question. Who was that? No, never. I did try and send him a message earlier, but he not answering. 2, 3. That way. See if I can get these out. Hoop. Tell you what, they don't have bloody wedges stuff in. Now I'm starting to understand why it says, use 2 people to do this. I mean, I could just rip the entire box open, but I always feel that that's a bit of waste doing that. There we go. Now that one, oh, get a leg of it. That one's out. Oh, I feel like the camera's at the wrong bloody angle for you to see now. Can we? Nope. There you go. So, for anybody interested, this is Flyster. Flyster is the miniature version of Calic. Calic, for those that are IKEA veterans, is the square modular boxes, shelving units, which you can pick up fairly cheap second hand, which I've done for most of this stuff up here. Hello? Nah, just cardboard. You can pick up mostly second hand on Gumtree, fairly cheap. Flyster, on the other hand, is very occasionally ever on it, and as a result I have had to buy this one new because I've been waiting months to get a hold of it. And yes, I know this isn't an exciting thing to be watching someone stream and to be doing, but I've got nothing else to do in my time, and I feel that I'm never around for the folk that's in the guild and the folk that sort of hang about, and like Sir Frosty and I think Omega, who was around earlier. Because the game taking a downwards turn, I've been busy. And people kind of ask me, well, what is it you're actually busy doing? Well, why are you always so busy? What you do? Well, this is what I'm doing. I'm doing things like building IKEA furniture, setting this place up, or trying to set this place up, and trying to kind of bring it all together. and it takes me a bit of time to do stuff. For anybody that doesn't know, I've got a really severe health condition that actually affects my ability to go and do normal daily activities. It takes me a long time and a lot of energy to achieve a lot of things, and it's just me. I've just got to do it. Nobody to help me with it, so we're going with it. But when the guild turns around and says, "Oh, you've not been on much," no, because I've been busy, guys. Look, I know that we all want to play the game, but I also need to do this sort of stuff. Right, should we use the instructions, Frosty, or do we leave them? We'll let you decide. So, this is the instruction manual, and it's got 18 pages. What's your thoughts? It's in a pictographic. So, I'll bring it over. So, it looks like that. Just big pictures. You could actually go into their website if you wanted, and you can look through the instructions. We could try and play the guessing game of you telling me which parts we're meant to be using and putting it together. That could be an interesting experience. Who's up for helping build IKEA furniture by reading the instructions out verbally to me on Discord? Not Discord, on Twitch. It's 19 steps. If you go to the IKEA website, you can get the manuals straight from it. I have a funny feeling we can do this without the manual. What's that? You don't know what to do. Well, see, this is one of the things you've got to look forward to, pal, as you get older, is building this sort of stuff. Whenever you get your own home. So, lucky enough, it comes with an Allen key to be able to build it. What's that? Here, there's money to be made at it. There's actually people that build IKEA furniture for other people for a living. Right. Allen key's done. It's the only tool we need. So I can put that away. We have the following components. We have long dowel, which is the big ones, and we have short dowel, which is the little ones. We've got big bolts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 4, and over they go on the end. Little grub screws, I'm going to make the assumption that they're used for fitting the wall mounting brackets, which we're not using, and a whole pile of little ones. Like, I could probably do this without the instructions, but I don't want to mess it up at the same time. So, first job. Tells me we need a pencil, spirit level, a hammer, screwdriver. I think what it really means to say is that you need some tools with this. We've got all the parts. We've got all the bits of wood. We're going to start off with the first thing. We need a side part and an end part. Here's an end part. Here's a side part. Now, is it going that way or is it going the other way? They're going the other way. We better do what they said. So that goes on there. That's going to form an end. This is the back of it because it's got the holes on the back. I know that from experience because I've already got 2 of these. I've already built 2 of them. Oh, right, so that goes through this. This is where I'm now starting to think, why don't you just get the drill out and just use the drill? It'd be far bloody quicker. But probably less entertaining. Right, so D. What am I building? I'm building Flyster. It's the miniature IKEA Calyx range. What were you saying, Frosty? MK11. What's MK11? Ah, I was watching the original Mortal Kombat on Prime the other night there. You're too young for it. But yeah, I was watching the original Mortal Kombat on... yeah, it was on Prime. Oh, you shouldn't have been watching that. With Sonya and Jax. Kano, Sub-Zero. Oh, your brother should be getting out of trouble. Yep. Dwight, follow the land. It's a really good soundtrack. I really like the soundtrack for that. Not my normal kind of music, but yeah, it's good. Right. IKEA. Stage 1 complete. Which do? It's little short ones. Two little ones. Yeah, we will do. Who was asking that? It's Omega that's asking. I missed it last night, sorry. I keep meaning to try and get it set up before I go out. But I was out last night. I was actually out picking up this. This is what I was saying a minute ago. So when you're all asking, like, oh, where is he? What's he doing? I was out picking up stuff. It's not that I'm deliberately not here to do it. It's I'm trying to get so many other things done that I kinda end up getting less and less time. How could you not be 100% sold on Mortal Kombat? Look, oh, it was just an epic film. Yeah, so this was one of the things I was talking about earlier. I was talking about it actually in game. That I was talking about it earlier actually in the game, that a lot of what has been happening in our gaming community is the result of the game slowing down, and that then impacts onto everyone, me included. Hey. We need the tappy stick. That's interesting. So we need to attach these. Which allows us to then put the next one on. And then we put another two of them in. Which allows us to bring that over, and that goes on to there, which is allowed us to then do that one, and then if we just use a twatting stick. That goes in there, which then allows me to locate that into that. And then we keep going. That goes in there, that goes in there. That goes on the end. Twatting stick. It's always been called that. Also known as a persuasion tool. Actually, question, have you heard from Matty lately? I was asking this earlier. Frosty says he's not heard from him. I wonder where the little bugger is. I've got his mobile number, I might give him a text. Right, so I've done that and that. That and that and that. Okay, so next job. Put that. Probably not. Probably won't have time to. I've got a lot to be done. I didn't even get to play it yesterday. Oh. So that gets in to that and into that. That gets in there. Into there. Into there. We've got a spare one. That one goes that way. Which then, if we move it onto its back, or onto its side, depending how you look at this, which direction you orientate. Hoop. If I come around this side, so that you can all see what I'm doing. Surf's up. Feel for the hole, line the holes up with the dowel. That's lined up. That's lined up. This one, yeah, it's not too bad. It's just 4 screws and a pile of dowel. So that's that part done. 2 screws on the bottom. So Frosty, if you're ever thinking about how you want your bedroom to look, if you want to get storage in it, these are quite good little box cubes, depending what you're thinking about, or even Omega. These are the miniature Calic. To give you an idea of the size of the difference, I'll show you in a minute the cubes that go inside them. You can either put cubes in them for storage, or you can put doors on them. You can't put the doors onto these ones. This is a Flyster range. Flyster doesn't have the ability to fit doors unless you you MacGyver something. I decided to use the word MacGyver. What's this? Well, actually, yeah, it'd be good for models. In fact, you've got a lot of the Lego stuff, haven't you, Frosty? You've got the... Is it the Millennium Falcon? I remember you and Bragg talking about it a few months ago. So this is all it is four of these screws. Put that one in, you can see it. And the rest of it's just dowel that holds it together. So between the little ones you've got those little dowels there, and then bridging across the way in the centre parts. So it's nice. I've actually got some model stuff as well. Kicking about. Do you know actually one you might be interested in getting? It's quite difficult though to build. It's the World of Warcraft Dark Portal. It's a metal model. I started one, it was a while back now. It became an abandoned project. But yeah, you can do the Dark Portal. A couple other ones that they've got as well. I move down a bit. Be able to actually see me instead of blue on blue. Maybe I'll show you in a second. I can't work out if that's going on or not. I think it is. There we go. It's going now. Just need a wee push. A push to get it started. Do. Oop. And I'll flip up. So this is the easy part to all. Just putting the screws in. Do. Right, so we're nearly finished with the first job. Look, I think we've been going for about an hour and a half. Don't know, is it somebody to tell you like, how long the stream's been running for? In the corner. I wasn't far off, I said an hour and a half. It was a good guess. Right, so Flyster. That's one built. In terms of boxes, you can get little cube boxes like this that slide into it. They don't quite fit in full height, they fit in breadth though. Or you can get the likes of the plastic tubs and trays that fit in nicely. You can have it standing up the way or you can have it on its side. The other thing that I was talking about, which is calyx. This is a cube for a calyx. Got to close the zip on it. And drop that down. So, in terms of the difference in size of the cube, that kind of gives you a bit of an idea. So you cannot get them into that because it's the same size as the hole. You can make that disappear inside of that one. And that there is the size difference of the cubes. So there is a bit of a difference. It also makes me think that that is broader. It is. They're wider. Hmm. Interesting. Ah. That makes sense why that hangs out the back now. Hmm. Anyway, so one Fleisty done. Our next adventure. Do we just repan that to there? Next adventure is I have a home networking system. My home networking system is all on a server. You were actually asking about this earlier. You were asking about movie nights. My movie nights are all streamed from currently my PC, and we want to get them onto Plex. There is a slight issue with all of this, in that I am going through the change of moving my Plex. My Plex is currently an old PC. That is a dual core at best, and it really doesn't have much run on it. It's not even switched on right now. It's not very energy efficient. It's not very stable. It really isn't fit for purpose. Yes, it was. Oh no, you can. You can join some of the films, Frosty. Look, I will make sure that there is films that you can pick that are of a relevant, appropriate age, so that you can join in. I will not exclude you. The only reason for the Game of Thrones thing is because it is an 18, and I have got to look after people, and it's not my place to allow you to watch it. If your parents allow you to watch it, that's different. That's in your own home, but I need to watch out for everyone. Because you told us that you just turned 14 a couple of weeks ago, you silly bugger. See? But, yeah, we will pick films that is open to the community. I have got thousands of films that I need to put onto Plex. I like this tune. It reminds me of something else. It's that beat drop. I feel like that's for something else. I don't know what. I can picture it in my head. I'm just putting tools away. I'll drop all that in there just now. I tend to keep all my spare parts and stuff from anything I ever buy or build, because IKEA uses pretty much the same components over and over again. Right, I'll drop all of that into that. That'll go downstairs when we're later on. I will position that out of the way just now, just over here. If anybody's new to the stream, welcome along. I apologise if it looks as if this is chaotic and anarchy. It's because it is. It's meant to be. It's my brain talking out loud and folk getting to see what it's like living in my head. It's not a fun experience. Welcome to the end. I really want to know what that is. There's another song that reminds me of. What is my brain saying now? That we've got another 15 projects to do, and I really should start using my whiteboard more effectively. So we have a couple of issues going on that we need to fix. OBS needs an update. We've got a light over here that's not turning on, which I can't work out why. Which I think is to do with a cable running through one of the PCs. Wireless camera option isn't picking up, which I need to work out why. Why are you not working? NDI doesn't work. But I already knew that anyway. Cancel. Actually, hang on. Add existing video capture device. Huh. Huh. Have we maybe just had a eureka moment? You're going to work. I'm not sure if it's I've got too many things talking to my Wi-Fi just now, and it's fighting me on it, or if my network's just really busy. Because Wi-Fi is not very good whenever networks are busy. Video capture already on to properties. That's that one. That's that one. It's not a virtual camera. It's got to be Epoch Cam. USB. We'll try and kind of detecting that it's been plugged in. This is definitely one for the future. Right. We will come back to all of this stuff at a later point. I want to clear all that. Loo Smart, what's Loo? Hmm. There's definitely one to come back to. It needs to charge anyway, so we'll leave that charging away in the background, and we can stick that back on charge. Okay, who have we still got knocking about? Who's still in the stream? I see there's 4 of you. Hello. We just built Flyster. We are talking about a range of different things. We're talking about World of Warcraft, we're talking about computers, we're talking about how we're going to get that in place in a minute. I need to move the fridge, the network cabinet, and a whole pile of stuff. Before that though, I've got a tower over there that needs to get put away. And we have a couple other things involving other pieces we need to move around. So, what's my brain saying now? That was the question. My brain's telling me that I really need a to-do list. And a lot of stuff that needs to be done is in random orders and places. Nothing is in one place, nothing's in one order. It's spread out. I do have a whiteboard. That's actually probably the worst part. I've got one. I've got a big one, which is a planner by days. And I've got on it things like Monday is Mythic Keys. So for MD it's in the guild, we're doing keys on Monday. Nothing's on Tuesday, raiding on Wednesday, nothing Thursday. Friday I'm going to be doing some streaming. Saturday should be classic, and Sunday was meant to be PC parts from 6 o'clock, which is actually a half hour away, which isn't too bad. Let's just try making a little change as well to that light. Dink. Just so it's not so glaring. There we go, bit of contrast in colour. Let's have a look at this. I'm actually at my PC. That monitor's moved. Why is my monitor's moved? There's ghosties in here. It's interesting to. I'm just looking at what's sitting in the stream, what isn't. My ghost, I'm not sure actually. But I've never tried asking it, and I don't think I plan to. So I was just, I'm having a nosy at who's sort of sitting about in the background. I like to see who's in the chat sometimes. So I know that's Frosty. No idea who you are, but hello and welcome. I don't name drop people that's in stream because I don't feel it's ever fair. I have a funny feeling that a lot of you are bots. What are you botting about? Anyway, right, so what do we need to do? What do we want to be doing first? We want to tidy that up so that we can get in there. To tidy that up, we need to move that case. So, to move that case, so yeah, that's first job. Right, first job is getting rid of that case. We'll put the chair back out of the way. Right, stand still, that my thing. We need to take the guitar out. I cannot play the guitar to save myself. I tried to learn to play guitar using a game which was called I don't remember the name of it actually. It's on Steam. But it was to try and learn the guitar. I could sort of play along, I could do a couple of bits and pieces, but I didn't feel that I was learning to play the guitar. I felt I was learning to mimic what the guitar wanted me to do and say and play. It's not quite playing the guitar. So this here is the secret portal in behind all the shelving. So when I turn around and say that I have got lots of computers and lots of parts, you're thinking to yourself, he really doesn't, because if he did, we would see them. They're hidden in here. They're out of the way. Because I've got that bloody much. And once we get the NDI software up and running, I will give you a tour of behind the scenes at what we have hidden away. Right, that's the side panels. That's a keyboard. Can we get that inside there? Put it in a 45-degree angle, potentially. So, to give you an idea, in the back here I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is number 6 case. Not all of them have got parts in them, but there's 6. You're gonna headset. What headset are you going for? You going for this one? This is a Corsair. This is a really good one, pal. To find the box for it. So that's one I've got. It's really good. Works off a USB. Really good audio quality. Cool. Stick it in Discord. Stick it in the text section. Have a look at it when we come off. Right. That goes in there. Out the way. Oh, that's dirty. I don't like that. That needs a clean cloth. There we go. That's more drag. Right. We can velcro that back up. I don't think you can see what I'm doing anyway. You done it. Wait till I go and have a look actually, I'm curious what you're looking at. So, Discord. Tick. Alright, okay. Yep. Let's get the mic arm that extends up and down. Yeah, it looks alright, pal. I mean, another one you might want to actually consider is the ones by Turtle Beach. They're slightly cheaper. Well, in fact, I think it's maybe just slightly more expensive, but I know that they tend to be a little bit more robust. But yeah, it looks quite good, mate. Go for it. I'm all white and drawn out again. Right. So that's been put away. I need to leave the sweeties out. We can put the chair back in the corner. Okay. The thing is right, I'm not even going to go and look at who said that. I can probably take a wild guess and say that was a mega whenever I mention sweets. Am I right? How did I know? Right, that's that bit done. Oh, the next job I'm not looking forward to. I need to move my entire network. Well, that sounds delightful. It's not going to give you rotten teeth at all. We go in there, that only takes me into that. How do we get into DVD corner? We're about to go into the rabbit hole. If we don't come back out, don't worry. Right. We have monitors. Monitors. We've got 1, 2, 3. So whenever I spoke a couple of weeks ago about having a LAN party in the loft, folk were probably like, you wouldn't have enough computers, wouldn't have enough keyboards, wouldn't have enough monitors. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll pull out another one. That's 7 monitors. There was 5 computers I think in there, plus that one's 6, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 motherboards. There's enough power supplies. Another couple of cases, some laptops, keyboards, mouse, and everything else in there. MD wants to tell me we don't have enough stuff to have a LAN party. Yeah, right. And I've also got enough Ethernet ports in this house. I installed a full network during COVID. Well, I run 3 on my desktop. And I'm needing a 4th one for streaming now. So we've got... I can't really show you. Yeah. So we've got Discord on our left monitor, game in the middle, and I then have my websites and if I'm doing tactics and that on the right. So Discord's on my left, games on the centre, tactics on the right. And we've got a webcam up there. I was going to go and put that on a tripod, but then I remembered the tripod's downstairs and I can't be bothered going for it. Right. What I will do though is if I rotate that 90 degrees and we angle that out that way. Right. This is where the colour contrast of this one's not at its best. That's partly because I need to actually go into the properties of it, pull that over, go into that, turn off the white balance. 500 done. Take that off, take that off. On wet. Do that. There we go. Right, so that's the rabbit hole we're about to crawl ourselves into. For you that haven't seen this side of the loft, that's over here. This is the fridge and the server cabinet. Hello from up there. That's the web camera that's on the ceiling. It will be. It's a 1080p versus 4K. Look, there's not much I can do. There's always somebody. There's some people that just don't understand how technology works. In here, in our amazing fridge, we have plenty of Iron Brew. Ugh. I think I need to change the door to open the other way though. I feel it opens the wrong way. Also my drip tray's a bit on the damp side. And there's a lot of ice building up in there. That's just because of the way it's been stacked at some point. Note to self, don't put the ice in that way, or the stuff in the fridge that way. Right. Networking stuff. We have network plugs, punch down tool, switches, front panel ports, power bricks, network tools. That's the wireless I've got. My KVM, which I need to install at some point. Oh man, this is heavy. I fucking hate this job. See? It's not just me that thought it. Oh, dearie me. There we go. Right, KVM, that's out, which is keyboard, mouse and visual display. We use that for networking stuff. Oh. Destructive feedback. Is that what you just said? Destructive feedback. God, I might have guessed it. Right. I'll put that there. Okay. Hey! Thanks guys for supporting the stream. We've just reached 100 messages from today's chat. That's thanks to you lot talking away, which is good. So thank you. I need a duster. Where did I put said duster? I'll use that just now. So it's up my little mini fridge. Needs a little bit of a wipe. Take the dust off the top of it. And we'll do around the seals. Right, here's a question for you. What's the purpose of a seal? Let's see who can get this one. Who knows the purpose of a seal? Just in general, what's the purpose of a seal? Not quite. The purpose of a seal is to turn fish into shit. I thought it was quite good. See? Somebody got it. Right. We'll move the fridge up a bit just now. It can sit there. The printer needs to go with the network case. DVD! You buy DVD! So, in a former part of my life, I used to serve in the military. Some of you already know this. And while serving in operational deployment, you used to get DVDs, and they would come up to you and go, "You buy DVD? DVD good?" No, they're fucking not. They're really not. So that's one lot of DVDs out. This might take a little bit of time because I have got absolute tons and tons of DVDs. They're all in random bags and boxes and everything else. In fact, to give you an idea how many we've got, I'm going to start putting them out here. Because we need to organise them at some point in the very near future. We'll put Game of Thrones up here as well. I need to also move that off the hatch. Put that just next to it. There's a bit of spillage on there. That's a speed loader. That's a couple of box sets. Supernatural seasons 1 to 8. Charmed seasons 1 to 8. Ammunition speed loader 556. Whew. Charm's good. You get Piper, Phoebe, I don't remember the other ones now. Ooh. More DVDs? More DVDs? Some of them I do, yeah, because I got a lot of these for free. During lockdown, people were remodelling their houses, clearing stuff out, and a lot of them were getting given away. So I ended up with a lot, and some of them are duplicates. My plan is to take them to an online store and be able to sell them off. I might only get a couple of pence for some of them, but I got all of them for free, and they'll all go into my server. Just under copyright laws, once I get rid of a DVD, I've got 30 days to then destroy the copy that I own. However, legally I am allowed to own digital copies of every one of these, whilst I still own the actual DVD itself. Bit of news for you. Wonder. No, I can't. So if you've ever backed up a DVD or made a copy of a DVD, you'll let make a copy of a DVD as a backup, provided you own the original. If you sell or bin that original because it's destroyed or damaged, you've got 30 days to get rid of the backup. Okay, what's in this one? Yeah, let's get more on it. So there used to be a guy in the guild called Anonymous. He left to go and do RP stuff. He plays on a different server. I know that Zinnia sometimes speaks to him, or had done. I don't know if she still does. But he actually gave me a really good dossier on how to properly encode onto Plex. So I need to go back and redo a lot of my film collection that I've already got backed up, and redo it all, just to sort of fix and correct the quality of them. I mean, for watching them on the computer and streaming them on Plex to use guys, then it's fine. What I will point out is I cannot stream my films directly onto Twitch because of copyright laws, and also because they want to promote their watch party function that they have, which is part of the Amazon package. So yeah. Oh man. And what a job. This is why I drink so much Iron Brew. Fizzy drinks to give me energy. I'm fine. Just a lot of moving. Right, we're roughly halfway there. If we suddenly go offline, it's because I've pulled a cable out. Oh. And we might be a bit more than halfway actually. I can see the end. The end's in sight. Oh dear. My body's getting too old for this. Right, I think this is our last box. So, last box out. I just wanted to just double check. Yep. The next job is to get the server cabinet in. That server cabinet needs to go all the way in the back. The reason being is because put that round that side. That flysted that we built is going here, so all that needs to go that way. That's a wrestling match. There is a lot of weight in my server cabinet because it's got a Google server inside it. It's also got what we're using as Plex. We'll do that in a second. Do one job at a time. So this here is the last of the DVDs. So when folk ask me, how many DVDs do you have? Just a couple. Oh, me cutting the stream off, I think she was talking about. So the next time Matty asks for a film night, you can tell him we've got plenty to pick from. DVD collection. Just a couple. So yeah, that is that lot. That's my network tools. Next job is I need to move the server. Oh. So this here is my home networking. Inside here we have our current Plex server, which is about to go offline. I've then got all my network set up for going around the house, different places. And at some point I need to add in another switch to deal with some more bits and pieces that we're going to be running. Right, so the first thing we want to do is I want to take out this old PC. There's a kettle plug on this somewhere. Kettle plug's up the top on this one by the feels of it. So this is when people start showing their age and they start talking about kettle plugs. The kettle plug is the plug that goes into the back of your power supply, and the reason they're called kettle plugs is because the plug that you used to get years ago on a kettle, style kettles, is the exact same design. That's that off. There's only two cables that was connected to this PC. One was the RJ45, also referred to as Ethernet, and the other was the kettle plug, power supply. I am going to remove the kettle plug completely, because I am not going to be putting this back in here. When it comes to moving all the data off this, all the films that's already on it, onto our new Plex server, which will be a NAS, network storage adapter, network adapter storage. It's a pre-built one, which means that it's more energy efficient and works slightly better. This old thing here, which is an AMD Sempra, that is years old, but yes, it was a Windows XP. Somebody asked that earlier. Or that was originally what this was built to run. DDR3, I believe it's a dual core processor. It's never designed to do anything other than small divides. There's a what? Are you in Classic? Yeah, Classic goes a bit mental just now because of the pre-patch. Wrath comes out next week, I think. Right. Next job. Yep. The achievement for Leroy Jenkins comes in again. For them that doesn't know who Leroy Jenkins is, then you can go on YouTube. At least I've got chicken. Oop, what's that? Something that's broke off or something somewhere along the lines. I'll work that out later. Hey. Pull the tabs. Pull the tabs and fucking Google. Hey Google, give yourself a kick out, please. There we go. Let's get it started. Hey Google, you're too fat to fit out the door. We'll take the door off the network cabinet for the next stage. Come on. Lose a bit of weight. That's it. Nice and gently. Easy does it. Woosah. There we go. Doors off. I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. Probably not. Right. Let's give Google a pull out. Ugh. And in case people think I'm joking, this is an old GSA, Google Search Analyzer. I used to be using businesses.
for data storage before the cloud became a thing. Yeah. Jesus, Google's fat and heavy. So this here is Google. Whoop. That is going to become our NAS at some point, so I'm just wiping the end of my nose. Printer can come off. You can sit there now. Right, the server's been on a diet. We've now got rid of most of the cables in it. Oh. Because it's on a bit of foam, I can move it about a bit easier. The reason for a bit of foam, one is it saves me scratching, scraping at the floor as I move it about from time to time. It also helps reduce sound on it. That might work really well because my plan is just to box that in at some stage. So that'll go in there. I can still then access into it. Our Flyster that we just built will now be able to go in that corner. Don't scratch it. You want to lift and place it in. That's on the end there. It just goes to there. Now, my question earlier was if that would have fitted on there. It doesn't, which is fine because I didn't really want it on there. I wanted to be able to box this in the back. We're going to disappear into the rabbit hole, into where everything's going to be networked in the back. I need to give this a clean out at some point as well. I think we should really get a GoPro. What do you think? Get a cheap GoPro and then you can see an in-depth view of everything I'm doing as I'm moving about like an idiot. Get one of those like, helmet cameras. What do you think? Good idea? Bad idea? Epic idea? I'm going with epic idea. It's my idea. Oh, we've got conflict here. See, Frosty thinks it's a good idea. I think so as well. Just a little GoPro, like one of the... No, we're on that camera. A little GoPro helmet cam. As I'm moving about, as I'm going in and out of there, you get a first-hand experience of what I'm doing. Right. We need to sit down for a couple of minutes. I'm burnt out. Well, I don't hit me, or at least not too often. I tend to be quite good, I'm not accident prone. Right, to grab a hold of that little cube. Do you know, I wonder actually. RPS? What's RPS? What's RPS, Frosty? You want to explain that one to me? Ah, right, yeah. Have you ever watched Big Bang? Rock, paper, scissors, Spock, something else. Can't remember the other ones. It's like about 5 choices. I think I need to make a trip to IKEA again. I need to buy some black boxes. Because one of mine is broken. But I don't have the receipt for it anymore. In order to take it back. You get a full year to be able to return stuff back to IKEA. As long as you return it with the original packing. Give it a good clean, it'll be fine. Yeah. I've actually got a game, PC Building Simulator, which is quite cool. I like simulation games. There's actually one to simulate becoming a streamer. I always wondered like how educational it would be in becoming a streamer, like, to do it. I know that this channel has only got 13 followers. It's a very empty channel. But I did actually have another channel that I started during COVID. I decided to change it all and rebrand. And I think I had over 100 followers in the space of about a year, maybe less than that. I had the Twitch affiliate, which I regretted, and this is why I changed my name on Twitch. Because I don't like the Twitch affiliate program. I feel that it damages small content creators because it plays adverts. Now granted, you get ad revenue from that, but you only get something like 1 cent per 100 views. So you need 100 people to have watched an advert for you to get 1 cent. Now 1 cent is less than 1 penny in the UK. And as a small content creator, small streamer, you maybe only average about 6 viewers at any kind of given time. To constantly have adverts playing over the top of all that, I think it actually fucks you over. Now, I did hear recently that Twitch did allow for you to multi-stream, multi-broadcast, which is what I'm currently doing. So we're live on Twitch and we're also live on YouTube. There's a reason for all that. It shows that whenever I make content, if I really want to, I can split it down into different things. I need earbuds. I want earbuds. Does anybody know a really good brand of earbuds and clip-on mic? I've got a clip-on mic. I want one that works as a remote wireless system. Clips onto your belt. Anyway, yeah, I find that the Twitch. So Frosty, for you, when you meet the criteria of becoming an affiliate on Twitch, yeah, hey, Double Frosty, yeah, don't take the Twitch affiliate, because, or unless I've changed that you can stream to multiple sources. Look, it might sound tempting, like people can sub your channel, can do different things. I just don't think it's worth the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or it's not worth the expense at you to do it. Well, I actually had enough viewers ratio the other day there. I just hadn't enough days and enough streams to apply for it, but I probably would do within the space of about a week or so. If I was to really kind of like push myself a little bit, I could apply for the Twitch affiliate, but I'm not doing it. If people would like to support my stream, for anybody that is watching and thinks, do you know something, what this guy does in terms of whether it's guild related stuff or content, entertainment value, is worth a couple of pound a month to watch me doing random shit. There is a Patreon system set up. It's not all singing, all dancing, it's nothing fancy. All it is a way for people to subscribe. That means that rather than Amazon getting 50% of what you're trying to give to me, is Patreon only takes a small portion of it. And I'm not asking people to subscribe to me. I'm not actually pushing for subscribers. That's why it's the first time you probably heard me mention it. Because I would rather create content and talk to people without having to cram it down people's necks of, oh, come follow me, come subscribe to me, by subscribing you will get this. No, if you like the content, it's there, you can use it. If not, if you don't want to pay for it, don't. I don't mind. I don't mind people sitting here talking to me, because actually I would much rather them turn around at the end of the night and saying, do you know what, thanks for the content, you've really brightened up my day, and it's been fun and it's been a laugh, and you've cheered me up. That's more value to me than somebody paying for it. Don't get me wrong, money's nice because it means I can buy new shiny things from Bob the Builder's IKEA building set, in order to do stuff, make stuff, more PC parts to play about with. But similarly, I will always be able to find ways to fund my own projects and buy and sell bits and pieces in the background, which you will get to see over the next few weeks. So for things like the guild, as we move into Christmas, into new expansion, I'll be doing more in that, and that will be more stream content, World of Warcraft related. But there will always be 1-2 nights a week where winter is coming, that's a reference for Game of Thrones, that I will do my stuff. I might end up streaming for hours, just doing random building stuff and sorting out this place. But it means then that people that are part of the community that I built in game, they can move into seeing my life, my experiences. You can ask me questions about things that I'm doing. You can see what I'm up to, rather than coming onto Discord and going. Now, obviously on Twitch, you all know me as Artificer Skills, or Tiffy for short, it's easier to pronounce. For those that know me in the World of Warcraft community, they know me as Alpha. But rather than coming onto Discord and going, oh, he's not about, so he can't be doing anything, he's not there. You'll see me on Discord now. It might show that I'm in the AFK channel, which I think is where it moved me to, but I will be around. You'll see me more actively on Discord again, because this is I had a big brain moment, as I like to call them, where I thought to myself, I'm doing all this work up here, my computer's set up to be able to stream, but I'm doing everything to prepare it and set it up and have it all ready. But you don't see that. You just see the final product, which looks good, looks shiny, looks professional, looks nice. But you don't see the hard work and the labour that went in the background. And I thought to myself, I wonder if people want to see this. What if I actually stream this place transforming and taking shape? Yous get to be part of that. Yous get to see what's happening. You can even have ideas and suggestions where you turn around and go, I actually think that you should look at this product. Exactly, pal. Exactly. You would sit and watch it, not just because why not, but because being part of the community, being part of the guild, and Omega, I think you're still looking around as well. You'll probably agree with this as well. Being part of the community, you like to have an idea of what people's up to. Now, you know me as your guild leader or guild manager. I prefer to refer to it as I manage the guild. Yous, as a community, have an invested decision-making process. So folk like Zanier, who's not been active for a wee while, Nog, Omega, Bragg as well, who are... No, Nog's not an officer, but he is the raid leader assist. Me and him done a lot of work pre-season 4, and we'll do a lot of work pre... other stuff. Watch Commander. So all of that stuff is invested. They have invested their time into the guild, and I feel that it's only right that they have a say in what the guild does. But where they would probably not appreciate what's going on in the background, all the work I do off the game in the background, when you hear me talking, oh, I'm still trying to post on the Ox now, so I'm still trying to do this. That's the stuff you're going to start seeing. That's the content that I will start producing. For me to do that though, I need to fix piles of stuff. I'm actually kind of disappointed, not in Matty, but I'm disappointed that Matty's not here to see it. Because I know Matty would actually love to be able to sit and watch this. And I'm actually just going to have a look just now, because he did give me his number. I don't think he's been on Discord, but I've got his mobile number. I've never used it. Actually, it does show he's playing, but I don't think that's him. I think that's potentially somebody else. Has that music back to the same point? Oh, excuse me. Right, I've got his number. New content or contact Matty. God, that's a long number. It's actually 11 digits, but it's still a long number. We got it. And it's definitely him, because it's got a picture of him and the kids. Well, it's been sent. Oh, excuse me. I've let him know that I'm on stream, so if he is going to come on, he can come on. What's that try to do? There we go. And yes, I realised that it looks like I was picking my nose, but I'm not actually. I've got a sore bit at the end of my nose. Right. That's that job done. I don't know if actually, this is something else I meant to check earlier. You get into create a dashboard. Alright, that's the was. I had to get to 50 followers to be able to get the affiliate thing. So last time I was running was for 2 hours 53 minutes, so a 3-hour period. With a lot of droppage. Somebody remind me what I was actually looking for. Stream manager, that's it. So one of the things that Twitch removed, which I feel was quite a bad thing that they done, was tags. It's not them removed them, it's they removed a lot of like, good tags. So, lucky enough, I saved a lot of the old tag systems. But I just feel that they kind of messed this up because you can't add in spaces now. So one of them was mental health, which now only allows for singles. There was a lot of really good ones that you could have, just now no longer exist. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right, I've updated the tags and all the rest of it. We'll see how that pans out over the next. I'm not convinced that those tags actually show, but yeah. I feel they've kind of messed that one up. Let's see, has Matty replied back because he opened it? Not yet. Nah, that's what I was just checking. Excuse me. Right. We can close the spreadsheet. Can open that back up. That's the mix-up. That's the chart. I can put that back over there. That's my browser, that stays there. We've got Pretzel Rock up here, Restream over there, Discord's down there. I need to click back into the server. So, oh, that needs to go into the bin, which is becoming more and more full by the day. I'll take that down with me tonight. We can empty that, split our rubbish down, so as we do some recycling. I wanted to go in and stream info. Ping! We're just updating the title of the stream. Hopefully that's pushed out to everywhere. I think. Right, cubes need to get put away. We'll move the chair back. Oh, it did work. Happy days. Just for letting me know. I wasn't actually actively asking, but cool. I'm also going to the thing that talks aloud for me. I've got to get it to read nicknames so that I know who's actually saying stuff before it comes out. Artemis Spirits. Right. We need to change the over to that one. So we need to move those cubes and stuff along and in and all the rest of it. And the way I wanted these is I want that one there. Oh, I just seen a packet of crisps. Don't look at my fat bum. I need to go back to the gym. Like that's ever happened. That one goes in there. That one goes in there. Actually, Frosty, you still about? You are wee pal. These boxes here, they're quite expensive from IKEA. These would actually be really good for your model building stuff. So, they'd be good for putting your paints and that in. Or your brushes. But if you save up, you'll be able to get them. If you ever did get stuff like this, and I don't need to move them, they're brand new anyway. Time to put cubes in. So that cube goes in there, that cube goes in up there. I'm actually thinking about doing something like that, similar idea. I was going to try and get a hold of a keyboard and turn it into a Horde keyboard. There was one done years ago by Corsair, it's promotional ones, done keyboards and mouses. They were only ever one-off designs, but I was actually going to give it an attempt myself because I like challenging myself with that. How can I have this so that this is where the cogs are turning and we're thinking. I like symmetrical things to look the same and follow a pattern. That's why the guild bank is laid out the way it is, because otherwise it messes my fucking OCD and it annoys me. Engineer's the same. That's why me and her look after the bank, because we all have a similar thought pattern. Or we have a very similar thought pattern on how to do it. There we go. That is fucking... Oh, that's just broke that. I need to stitch that back together at some point in the very near future. Actually, I want to place these cubes anyway because I don't like them that much. So the ones I want to get. I just need to remember that that is a dodgy one. Yeah, I've not looked in it. I don't know what's in it. I've not been at it for a few days. Right. So we have a nice symmetrical design. We've got white one, plastic one, star one, white one, plastic one, star one, white one, plastic one, star one, white one, plastic one, star one. All white. Okay, that's cool. I'll need to have a look. I've not been on Classic for about a week again. I keep checking to see if Matty's read the message. Right. So now we need to work out. Will that fit up there? Nope. I need to work out what I'm going to do with the printer just shortly. First job though is let's get the fridge back in the corner. It needs to go just slightly further back, and that's just so that we can access in to the boxes. Also because I want to be able to get into the server, I'm probably going to actually move it to where I've got it just now. That power cable, that's for the printer. And that goes right. I've worked out, I think, what that band sounds like. There's a band called Dragonflight. Go and have a listen to Dragonflight. I'm sure it's them. And listen to that and tell me if it sounds similar. Nemos Padres Sancte Father do. I'm almost convinced now. Dragon something. I think it's Dragonflight or Dragon Force. It's one of those two. Dragon Force, that's it. I wasn't far off. Tell me though if that sounds very much the same. I'm almost convinced it sounds like them. The more I'm listening to this in the background now. Yeah. I don't remember which one. So this is what I hear. That's what it sounds like to me. Right then, I think we need to have a little break. I need to go and grab some food. We need to also, I need to move that back again because I need to get into the back. Put that stuff away. We're getting close to the point though that we've nearly got everything achieved for tonight before going to PC build part. The first PC build part is going to be moving stuff. Nice. So I can't fix. So Touch Portal requires me to actually go in and change a lot of the coding. The reason being is because I was mentioning this at the start. OBS updated, and in turn required the plugin which is that controls it to be updated, and I didn't get it done. I didn't know about it actually until I was already on. So yeah. There's like no fireworks. My brain's running 30-40 different things at once here. We're also trying to charge up my old phone. I'm going to reset it shortly. I'm going to use that as an NDI camera so that you can see other bits and pieces I've got going on. I also have a light bulb camera that I can use at some point, but I don't have any light bulbs up here, or light bulb holders. So a night vision kind of camera. It would probably work actually in. You can set up a security camera in front of the Plex. Yeah, there's a few. I need to clean. So, see whenever you're sitting and you're wondering what goes through a guild leader's mind whenever he's not playing World of Warcraft. See all the shit you can hear me talking about? That's what goes through my mind. It jumps from one topic completely over to something unrelated, and then we pick back up where we were 5 minutes ago. And we just kind of keep going that cycle where I need something to eat. I need to move Google. I need to move the fridge back a bit so I can get in behind it again. I need to do all these things. No, not so much that one. I think you undersell yourself at tanking, pal. I think you just need to... The first thing I would honestly advise you to do, stop using click for spells and start using keybinds. You become far more efficient and you can do far more. Right, before I decide to go down the stairs, because that involves moving again, I want to sit a little bit longer, we're going to have a look at Gumtree. Pardon me. I can show you at some point. Oh, it's not difficult. Why won't you let me log in? Right.
go to the in-game browser. We pull that over here a second. We want to turn off C920. We want to So, we are looking at Gumtree. What we are looking at Gumtree for is the things that I have got saved in my favourites list. And my alerts list. So we've got some motorhomes, let's take them out a second because I'm not going to track them. I'm not that bothered about that anymore. I'm not bothered with that either. Alerts. So, Flystar. There is currently no Flystars within a 30-mile radius of where I am. So we can go back on that. Calic. Is that in white? It's in white. I am looking for that. We might be going on a road trip, people. Saved. Calic. Add to favourite. That's exactly what I'm after. So we've messaged about that one. Not interested in those other ones because they're all too big or just not in the range that I'm looking for. It's always good to look at the freebie section. I'll look at the server stuff in case there's anything in there. Computer, graphics cards, hard drives, monitors, computers. This is all the stuff I tend to track on Gumtree. Gumtree's second-hand parts, and I always find it quite useful. Cabinets, bottles. Some of it's complete trash, but other things is not. Freebie section. Sofa. That's a Mikey desk and back screen, which is worth about £100 new. You'll be able to dismantle it. Sofas. Nothing really of interest in there then. Server stuff. Cable, I've got plenty of it. Mining rig, no thank you. Computer components. Asus Intel Core G. So no, not really interested in that, it's not worth the money.
a Z270. That means that it's Cable Lake, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the 9000 series. 8, 9. Oh, sorry, 6 and 7. So it's the one just before. So that's really not worth the money. £50? Nah, not a chance. Graphics cards. £350 for a 3060 Ti. Not really, you can buy it for about that online. Again, there's another one. I'm looking at products that potentially might be slightly cheaper. But there's nothing in that pile. Hard drives. It looks like I've already been in here, so nope. Monitors. Lenovo's an alright monitor. It's only 23 inch though. I would rather be using 27 inch monitors just because I like it to be more visual. That in there. Desktop computers. Let's have a look at what's in it. So that case, I know exactly what make it is, and I know how old it is. They're wanting £290 for this. Now the CPU is an i7, 2nd gen, pretty old. DDR3, really old. A 1050 Ti graphics card. Not a great deal of storage. There is a Seagate, a Seagate Barracuda, which is a 2TB hard drive, which is for probably the games and stuff, and it's got a Samsung SSD as its operating one. I mean, in principle, it's not too bad. It's a custom build, so these stickers on it have been put on, which look really tacky. That case is actually quite flimsy. The reason I know is because I built one for someone in the past. So, in terms of pricing, it's not worth me buying it $290 because it's not salvageable to do anything with it. It's DDR3. It'd be a bit like buying that there, which is an old Dell desktop. Again, same thing. Mountain arms. Now these here actually is sort of something I am looking for. But I'm looking for a quad mountain arm system. But what I was wondering is if you could fit another two on that same arm. I suppose the alternative is you buy two duals and fit two models on one and another two models on the other. I don't like the fact they're silver either. I'd rather they were in black. That's just a case. An ITX case is a dinky little fucker. which are good for certain builds, but not for what I'm looking for. Storage. Let's have a look at you. Sometimes people list things on Gumtree under different names than what you'd expect to find it in. Well, I already know that that one there's actually, it says IKEA. White cube storage is actually Gallic. Just they've not named it. Gallic. I'm not quite sure whether they get brown flux leather on that. That's grey. That's I definitely know. And I'm looking for one of them to replace another one. So let's go back in. I've also got a coffee table. Try and knock a couple of quid off that one though. I don't want to pay more than £20 for it. But if we're out picking up the other one at the same time, right, where does that leave us? Shoom. I think that's a bit better. We're a bit washed out. Has everyone fell asleep yet? Oh, what shit's he talking about now? Oh, excuse me. Right, so... Yeah. Huh? What? Who? Where? So that's that part done. Put that over here. Still got to get Google back in the corner, get the rubbish downstairs. There's all those fucking DVDs that's manifested behind me. Question, can we get all those DVDs into all those boxes? Answer, we will find out very shortly. I've always got busy nights. I mean, the real challenge is going to be try to fix it. No. I don't know actually. Look, the dinner thing came into my head about 2 hours ago and went back out it again. Right, so at some point I actually need to go through all this anyway and organise them alphabetical so that we can kind of work out what we've got, what we don't have, and what's to go into server, what's not to go into server, what we can put on the server, what's not to go into server. But there's so much being done. So little time to do it in. If we go that way, we can put that there. Oh, there's John Wick. Oh, there's John Wick again. Right, so that's one cube. We'll move that to there, so that we're not being too rude. Gets in there. That gets rid of that bag. It's like playing location, location, location. How many locations can you put things in before you finally decide what location it's actually staying in? That's a book. That doesn't belong in there. DVD. Oh, that's more books. Yeah, those can get burnt. Look, there's a brand new Star Wars, The Clone Wars. Never even been opened. Aliens. Thomas the Tank Engine. We have a Next Aftershave set. That's all books in there. Couple of CDs, more books. This was all freebie stuff that I got. This all needs to get organised and sold. I can see this being a stream one night, advertising all this malarkey on OMG and getting rid of it. I need to decide what to do with that bag, because that can't stay here. I feel like this was the reject bag, because it's got like fucking Disney princess in it and a pile of random stuff. Banana and pyjamas. Scooby-Doo. Beverly Hills Ninjas. Never even heard of it. No idea who she is. Lee Evans. He's funny. I like him. Beauty and the Beast. The Good Shepherd. Kevin Bridges, who's not very popular right now because of some of his comments at his recent gig in Glasgow. Married with Children. That was an old classic I used to get on the TV. Clarkston. Still on game. Well, that's pile number 2. On to pile number 3. 1, 2, 3. We're on to the 4th box. Those belong with the server stuff. That's stuff for pipes. Those are empties. Probably if I used the Calic cubes rather than these ones, I'd get slightly more in them. But my idea is I'm going to put all these down the bottom, building it out towards the server, and then as we start going through them, we start getting closer to the servers, start getting closer to an end. House? Anybody ever watch House? Is it any good? Pink Panther is in the old Pink Panther show. More house, Desperate Housewives. These are mostly box sets. The Omen, that was the scary stuff thing. I got a message. Yes. So we might be heading out very shortly because it turns out... No. It turns out that one of the items is available. So we might be going out to scavenge some Calic 2x4, which is an 8 cube design, which I need for behind PC. There is a pile of CDs that can go in that bag just now. I'll sort that out later. Batman. I'm Batman. It's cube number 4. I better keep the phone on me because I need it to vibrate. Just need to clear my message history to make this a bit easier. I also had that time we went live. I already know I went live. Right. Next little cubes. I'll move that over there just now. That over there. Move the books over there. That can go there, that can go inside it. Pop that in. Pop that in. So, out of interest, who's all working tomorrow for the Queen's service, and who's actually going to be watching it? You got a holiday? Omega? What about you? Empty one. That's a CD. It sort of should. Like most companies that have decided not to close for whatever reason have come under quite a lot of attack. That's why a lot of your big companies had announced that they would be closing. That's an interesting thought. Come back to that idea. Nah, it's something that would just kind of run through the back of my mind about something. If somebody happens to see that phone lighting up, let me know so I don't miss it. Oh dear. What's everybody else up to? What's everyone's big plans for this evening? Oh, there's Sherlock. Yeah, Zero's talking about it the other day there. What did you go? Frost Mage? Just quickly checking a few things in the background here. Yeah, especially having the little water elemental pet. Right, we've got 4 cubes left to use. I think we're going to run out of cubes. Actually, I've got more, but I don't remember when you get it. It's a talent, I think, though. I think it's a talent ability you need to look at to have it, or you get it at a certain level. Don't quite remember, pal. Yes. Leveling in Wrath was a lengthier process than current retail. You find it, pal? It's in the talent tree. A funny feeling it was. There's DVDs, CDs. There's the Charm box set. That was a Supernatural one that just fucking fell out. The bottom of it. Creepy. Yeah. Benny chance was it a Murloc? Me and Nog was talking about this actually the other day there. Alright. Ah, I know where you are. I know exactly. Are you trying to get the 3 named NPCs? Or the shield, the spear, and the shoulders? Yeah. Yeah, I know where you are. I know the question. Is that it? I know anyway whereabouts it is and what one you're doing. I've done it the other day there actually on my Paladin. Oh man. Right, I think that they are mostly empty cases. Not so much those ones, but those ones. Oh, with that. top. That on the top. Oh wait, that's because they're already on the top. That's a cube that I need to put away. Right. Do this one next. Matrix? Anybody ever watched The Matrix? Quantum Leap. Quantum Leap was a great TV series from years ago with Al. In fact, I think that was the one that Mainsy was talking about as well a few months ago. It was a great TV show. So one of the things that I actually have planned for to do with streaming and content and everything is to, once we get all this set up, is put Plex onto the internet. And part of the whole Patreon thing is for people that have subscribed to Patreon, will get access to Plex. My Plex. Just gonna send. Dee. Your free pets have been handed the king is more work. And I'm just replying to this message. I think we're going to go and pick up some more furniture for our space up here. Right, that's that one empty. That's empty. Last big box to go. Whilst we're doing that, we're also watching out for a reply to our Gumtree advert that we looked up. An old John Wayne film as well. There's another good film. Oh, unfortunately, Frosty, you'll need to wait a couple of years for that one. Training Day. Right, so that's all those boxes full. That's 12 cubes. These cubes are 30 by 30, and we've just filled all of them with DVDs, and I still need a couple more, so we'll take that one and that one. I'm also waiting on another one getting back to me. However, it does mean that we are going to finish streaming just in a minute, as soon as I finish this box off, as we're going on a road trip. Unfortunately, I can't take these with me because it don't work in the area that I live in. My signal's not very good for driving and moving. However, hopefully this has been entertaining on some level for you, and getting an idea and an insight into the chaotic mindset of a guild leader and what he gets up to when he's not playing the game. And hopefully you'll come back whenever I do some more of this, which probably won't be tonight, but you never know, it could be. So what do I need to do? I need to make sure I put down the car seats. I need to grab some tools before we go, in case I need to dismantle it, in case it doesn't fit into the car, but I have a funny feeling it will fit into the car because it's just a 2x4, it's a 6 cube design. This is me talking aloud and what my brain's telling me to remember to do before going out the door. So, right, one more cube. Last cube. Last stack of DVDs. Done. Right. There is actually some more DVDs kicking about that I've not put away. Does that fit in that? Maybe. I'll give that a try. If I use the technique which is known as brute force and sheer ignorance, it might actually fit. No. Let's not do that. That goes there. That can sit there until I get back. That can go into there, and then that one goes in over there. We just need to then tidy up our bits and pieces once we're finished. Right. Oh, yeah. Are we still all about? People get their ears on. So, what have we achieved? Near heart attack stage. Okay, so Omega's still about. So we managed to build the Flyster. We moved the server in the back where it's going to finally be its resting place. And we have got all the DVDs in the boxes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cubes of DVDs. Some stuff needing to be put away and tidied up, which I just remembered. Oh, fucking hell, I put them away. That's because I was keeping them out. We've kind of got most of them now in their locations. That's Game of Thrones in that cube in case anybody's wondering where it's went and ask me. I will stream the next 2 episodes, I promise, Omega. I will stream them on Discord very shortly. Just not tonight. Might be later on tonight if you're about again. Right. Whew. Quick breather moment. Flyster is done. Server's moved. The stuff for the server still needs to go into it. There's a couple of bits and pieces still need to be tinkered about with. Once I get back, when I get back, that cube will come out. That's going over there. That means that'll need to move. Yeah, no worries. I might watch it myself, but not going to lie. But I think Flyster, we've talked about how to check to do updates using command prompts, which is using the system. Yeah, they're quite chunky, Paul. What's the news? How Dragonflight professions work. WoW economy. We're going to have a look at that later. We're going to talk about that. We're going to make a video on it. Anyway, for the time being, it's been emotional. It's been fun. It's been exciting. It's been tiring. For those that have stuck around, which is mostly Omega and Frosty tonight, thanks for coming along. I know it's not World of Warcraft, but hopefully this gives you an insight into the chaotic mindset that I currently have and everything I'm doing. We have done just over 4 hours of a stream, so this is actually about when we would call time at the bar, shall we say. Anyway. But yeah, it's been fun. Unfortunately, I do need to run off because I need to go and pick up some stuff. And I'll hopefully catch you Monday. Mythic Keys tomorrow night. So MD in the guild that's watched along. Mythic Keys, they become fun. The later the night goes, the more fucking ridiculous they become. But hopefully I will catch you soon. There you go.